Hello. Welcome. Welcome, little man. Diablo. Hey, yay. Winder. Spooky. Puddle. Bird. Mushroom. Large on head. How large? Is this sufficiently sized? Hope so. More on my head. How am I going to put another one? Will I be working on the dwarf fort mod one day? Maybe, I don't know though, I'm busy with a lot of other stuff. This does seem to be a hat. That is a hat. Confirmed. Anyways, if you remember from last time, I was trying to make a way to hold objects in your hands like in Voices of the Void. Nya. There is your Nya. And I found the resource the other weapons were using for this code. So basically I just have to copy paste it all in here and then adjust as needed. But it's a whole lot. Like a whole lot. A spherical object. Doll. I think I can leave most of this stuff here alone. Nya. There is your Nya. Our sweep really doesn't do too much. So we can kind of just get rid of a lot of things here. Nya, another Nya, there you go. How is this different from the current mod holding of items? This one will be in your hand instead of floating in the air. So now I need to figure out how to use this code that I just shoved in here. I think the ERS might have a problem with you writing that off. I need to figure out what to do with this now. Need to find some more reference code. I am holding a fish. Good sign. Fish. Isn't that nice? Cats should be allowed to hold fish. Feed cat a fish. There you go. Now I just need to get this crowbar out of here. If I let you guys make me eat snacks, I would eat too much probably. How on earth do I make this crowbar go invisible? I ate before stream, I don't need to eat anymore at this moment. It works here but not in the first person. Why is this? Feed the on-screen numbers. If I moved the trash can to my mouth and you sent me a food image, I could drop food objects on my face and they would delete. Weird that this isn't working. It shall be setting the material here. Welcome purity. Don't worry, a sleeping cat will cause no problems. The reason it checks for nil is because if it's not set, it assumes it's true. It's running this code here. Maybe this material isn't setting properly. Let's try another. Yeah, the material just isn't working. Welcome, playergen. I'm doing pretty good. I am making progress on making it so I can hold a fish. I hope when you fall asleep later your sleep is comfy. Where'd you put Theswinder? The hands are a bit short. I will put them on my head because I don't know what to do with my life. Lower where? Yeah, that's Smash from Fate for sure. They sometimes call her an eggplant. Why is it so difficult to hold a fish? Make the fish bigger. That would be a massive fish. How's that? I can't just make the object bigger than the crowbar, always the will cause problems. Welcome alias. I'm in the way, you can't even see what the problem is. Now you can. There you go. Numbers on the left today. There we go. Fish. I wish to rotate this fish. That is proving difficult. It's fine, I don't need the fish right now anyways. But I like the energy of this. Okay, that works. Now I just have to do a bunch of other annoying tedious things. That is a fish in my pocket, confirmed. Will I eat the fish? I don't think I should eat a raw fish. The sky is being choppy and I don't really know why it's doing that. Well, I probably know. Mara cosplay. Is that the mashes or the mushrooms? One spin. fish on head. It's a fish on head sorta day. Indeed. So. Alright, so we've got the base system for this. Now to just make it so I can use it for other things. I am slightly tilted, it's really hard to rotate myself completely. What do I think about goldfish? The snack? I like them. Back when I was in college, I had one of those giant containers of those and I would eat them while I studied. Good times. Frank's Red Hot Goldfish. I don't think I've tried them. Now this is a tricky part. I hope I don't have to do networking for this. PlayStation 3 console. Did you know that the spree is retro in the eyes of society now? Scary, isn't it? Sorry, I had a sudden urge to say something evil. Don't age me, what the hell? Yeah, it's evil to remind people of the passage of time. Do I remember the days of demo discs? Yeah. I played Dawn of War on a demo disc. Time hate. Oh yeah, this is very unrelated, but they released an Age of Mythology remake today. I bought it immediately. The reviews were decent, so I bought it immediately. I will play it on stream eventually. Age of Mythology is pretty fun. It's like Age of Empires but with mythology in it basically. With some other changes as well. If you've got other stuff it can wait though. What OTAR strategy games am I thinking of playing? I don't know right now. I have no idea if this is going to work. For some objects this probably won't work too well. But let's see what we can do. Something is not working and that's strange. Really weird that I'm getting this error here. It makes no sense actually. This is going to be very annoying to debug. Getting closer to something functional here. Still fish for some reason. It's not supposed to be. I need to network. You want me to mod golf in? I am sure someone else already has. I wish to hold this clock. Why is the sun being weird? Stop being weird, sun. Okay, so I need to network this nonsense to the client. That's going to be really annoying. How do I display the code while working on the game at the same time? I have Notepad, but I filtered out the background with the chroma key. If that's not what you're asking and instead you're asking how my code updates the game in real time, that's just how Gary's mod works. If you save a file, it updates it. just have to network a bunch of nonsense here. Welcome, Lady J. Secret emojis. I didn't know YouTube had secrets like these. I have no idea if this will work. Fish. You want me to make a strange noisy? Happy. For some reason the weapon entity isn't getting sent to the client properly. Not really sure why. Have a nice sleep. Hey, yay, thanks for stopping by. Does the weapon entity simply not exist on the client somehow? I guess I could put the networking in here instead. Networking panes. I don't really want to network too much data at once. The game kind of hates when you do that. But this size of table shouldn't be too much of a problem. I hope. Alright, let's try this then. It's not quite working. But I'm not sure why. That's odd. Still having some strange client-side issues. Very strange. The fish is indeed stuck. It would be hard to live if your hand were just constantly holding a fish. Somehow the goldfish is still getting mixed in here. We just have random junk data that's appearing for no reason at all. I might have to restart the server. No idea why that isn't getting overwritten though. Very annoying. I might have to restructure this a bit once I get it working in a basic way. If this doesn't work, I'll try a different thing, I suppose. But this should eventually work. Then the annoying part is I'm going to have to actually make sure all of these objects show up in the hands properly. Now we wait, mostly. I have an idea on how to make this more efficient, but it's also sillier, so I'm not sure if I want to do it that way or not. Have a nice sleep, Puddle. How is life with the iPhone? It's still an iPhone. I like it better now that I have a case for it. The battery seems to run out really fast for some reason. It might even run out during this stream. With my tracking, I haven't changed anything at all. None of the perimeter since last time anyways. Nobody has said anything looks weird or anything, so maybe they're just hiding the truth from me. It's almost done loading, I think. What music is this? Warcraft 3 human theme. The rectangle was very frightening. It's still a fish. Tragic. Tragic. Okay, so I need to reinitialize the weapon basically. That's going to be annoying to do probably. Alright. Why are you still a fish? That's very illegal. Somehow the wrong thing is getting sent. Why though? Yeah, I could make the rectangle. It wouldn't be too hard actually. I may do so in the future. But 1 second, I am going insane. Why am I forced to hold the fish? You are buffering. Why would you go into that? Seems fine on my end. Is it okay now? I can open it in a tab and it looks fine too. Are you crazy or am I crazy? Yes, the rectangle returns spooky. You keep getting delayed. I am blaming YouTube for this problem. I don't understand. I think it's overwriting the data or something. And that's very bothersome if so. At some point in the process, the data is lost. Something really weird is happening here and it is very annoying to me in particular. Where is mu cube? This shouldn't be this much of a pain. But things are just not happening in the right order. Okay, it kind of works if I put a delay on that. Alright, I got that working. Let me check something else now. Just to make doubly sure it's working as it's supposed to. Seems like we still have a problem. Why must this code be so finicky? It refuses to do the things I want it to do very stubbornly. It's just not working for no discernible reason. Oh yeah. Why are you like this, code? I think I know the problem. 1 second though. Okay, I am back. I did not make mashed potatoes, that would be insane. Sorry, I didn't make any mashed potatoes, so I can't give you any. It only takes 4 minutes. I would like some high quality potato though. I'm not eating any umbrant gravy either, I'm not eating anything. I was fixing my contacts because they were being annoying for no reason. You guys are making me want mashed potatoes, why are you doing this to me? I want them now. Now even the old code isn't working. How is this possible? You want a potato? There's no man in this one, don't worry. I removed him. Potato might be too large to mash. Are you happy now? Massive potato for all of you. Something very odd is happening here. As soon as the client touches this thing at all, it dies. Why is this? It's not drawing the models properly for some reason, which is a real pain. If it doesn't draw the models, I can't make it look like you're holding something. That's fair. I guess if the model was an artist, I wouldn't pressure them to draw. But the model is not an artist. I will beat it up until it draws me a fish. Okay, we got it. We now have this block in our face. I'm not bullying artists. I'm specifically bullying non-artists. And look, it worked. It's drawing. The power of bullying. Okay, now I need to restart Gary's mod so I can install an add-in that I don't really know how to use. And then somehow learn to use it and then use it a lot. This will take a moment. Probably a long moment. You guys talked about mashed potatoes too much. Now I am hungry. I will now be eating your snacks. I'm sorry for your lack of snacks purity. I wish you a nice heap of snacks in the future. Have you tried stealing the snacks from your viewers? Works pretty well for me. Just appear in their kitchen, take their food, and leave. It's that easy. The police won't believe them. There is nothing they can do. This one crazy snack theft trick. Snackers hate it. Well, at least we got the code mostly working. Now the tedious part is actually setting the coordinates for basically every model. So it looks properly in the hands. I will probably spend the next 2 hours doing this, sorry if it is not extremely interesting. Time to do some setup for this. I am not looking forward to doing this, it's going to be very annoying. Just a lot of work, really. I guess there's some ways I could speed it up, but ultimately I don't think there's any way around it. Maybe I'll get lucky and a lot of these won't need to be changed too much. Oh, many paper is going to be impossible. Oh wait, no it won't. Or will it? The mystery. So this is the tool this code stuff comes from. It lets you basically make weapons and stuff out of other things. We have a sheet of paper model. Though we don't have a notebook model. Where is it? Oh, there it is. tiny. This is going to be a bit annoying as I figure out how to do this. And just like that, we are holding a drive. Very useful tool, really. Wish it printed that with line breaks. Hi. Alright, that wasn't so apt. I just need to do it like a bunch more now. Look at that, you can look at this paper. That's kind of neat. I might throw a blank material on it though, so it doesn't look like it has works. But that's a future problem. Welcome, pilots. We got through the hard part, which was trying to modify someone else's code. Now I am holding things with my hands. Can you believe that? but you have arrived to the tedious part. The sponge. Well, that sort of just works. How nice. I don't need to worry about new models too much. I mean, I probably do, but let's just ignore it. Welcome to Salutio. Will I put my hands into things? I like my hands not being in anything usually. Except gloves, I guess. Wonder what is this? Is this what you wanted? You want me to put my hands into torsos? The inside of people is gross. I don't want to touch that. This cat is indeed made of cat. You want me to rip out hearts? We got a machine for that these days. Thankfully a lot of these are similar to one another. So I can be lazier about it. Bucket. Did anything interesting happen during Voices of the Void? Return of the Rectangle. Winder, are you calling me both weird and cute? I am both insulted and complimented. Have a nice sleep, oddity. Can. Don't give me a weird title. Normal. I guess I can move so you can see what's happening. I do block the code over here though. Would you rather see the code or what's happening? I guess I could just like Now you can see both things. 90% of the screen. Happy. Is the stream watchable for you now? Are you sure this is what you want? Well, back to work, I guess. Pilots, please don't. There. Now you can see things. The cone. You want just tail? Happy. I feel like I've been replaced. I just want to make people happy. Even if it's a weird request, I will sometimes do it. Do not touch the marbles, you will die. F. I am holding a giant F. Who is tail if numbers is shade? I suppose it's moon. I think moon is in there. I guess it should be the sea, but moon decided to instead. Moon has shade as a tail. Purity fears the moon. Would you still fear the moon if it were made out of cheese instead of people? Oh, lactose intolerant. I feel like a lot of tubers are lactose intolerant for some reason. Maybe all the tubers who aren't lactose intolerant just become rat and mouse tubers. I don't know if Spooky was around for that stream actually. That was last Halloween, I'm pretty sure. I have to think of another fun event for this Halloween. Actually, dogs made some nice Halloween costume art. For some reason he didn't give me pants though. Specifically me. The shade. Very cute though, I'm happy. Well, dogs explained it. It was that the moon had the power of Bob's and the shade didn't. Something along the lines of that. I'm done letting the tail run the show. This is my show. The numbers show. No, I'm not a tail, I am the full cat. YouTube has actually gotten a lot better at seeing the lurkers, I think. The viewer count is usually more accurate these days. So maybe Streamlabs is able to keep track as well. I don't know though, I haven't tested. Hello, it's me, the normal numbers. Normal. I actually made a normal redeem, I think I forgot to put it on Streamlabs though. Let's check. Do not pet numbers. I'll try to remember to make the normal redeem later. Thanks for the remember purity. I am your favorite. You are so kind. Purity is my favorite purity too. Indeed, it's almost been 2 years since I got memberships. Wait, do I need to celebrate a partnerversary too? Oh god. Why do I have so many shade heads? I found them at the pond in the park. Took them home with me. Seems like the ducks lost their jobs and were replaced with these. More celebrations. I don't know if I have time to make anything. and am not sure if we should just do the same thing again 1 month later. I'll try to think of something. What noises would the pond shade heads make? Of course it's the hook. Why is this one so tricky? I don't taste like vanilla and don't try it. Are you telling me you wouldn't go to a park that's just full of cats? Coward. Why is YouTube recommending YouTuber drama? There's always YouTuber drama somewhere. It's a big scene really. If you don't want to see you can click on those dots next to the video and hit don't recommend channel. There's really not all that many YouTuber drama channels, so if you just tell YouTube to stop showing them to you, you'll stop seeing them ever. What's Cabdo? I have no clue. They recently updated all the quick stuff and then added a bunch of other things too. I have no clue. Numbers tuber drama. I don't want anyone to be mad at me. Can I have negative tuber drama? It's like tuber piece. Am I dramatic? YouTube forgets after some time. It usually works for me. Maybe it stores it in your cookies or something and they get cleared. VTuber peace is a far off dream. Now, there is only VTuber war. Nothing wrong with being dramatic? I guess not. Though I feel like if you as a person just create drama everywhere you go, you might have some things to resolve within yourself. Doing the tedious stuff on stream is actually not so bad since I can just stop doing it and chat until I feel like doing it again. Isn't that nice? I guess there's drama within myself, but I feel like war might be a bit larger than drama. Yeah, the English language has a lot of things like that sometimes. Satirical war sounds silly. Have a nice sleep, Purity. Thanks for hanging out. Slowly getting all of these things done. I basically have to do this to every single object that you can hold in your hands. And I for some reason decided to make a whole bunch of those. Surely someone out there will appreciate this somehow. Oh, the respite reference stuff. So you want to know about the Pkwanka? It's basically a Colt 1911 but made out of scrap parts. Does this help you? Fires 9x19 bullets. Did I take the model from somewhere? So fun fact. The very tool I am using to position these objects in my hands is also used to create the model for this gun. This gun is basically made of like 20 default Half-Life 2 models put together. I did not make it, however. Back when I ran Respite, a friend of mine made me like 100 weapons this way. It was very insane and they like guns a lot. Does this help you? Is there anything else you need? Oh, the coding text. Is this helping? Gun noises, gun noises. Okay there. There's a lot of other scrap guns too. This one shoots sauce. That one is very loud for some reason. We even have grenade launchers. This thing is like a Gatling shotgun for some reason. I'm just showing off cool things now. This is a triple-barreled shotgun. I think they're pretty cool. There's also some other ones not made by that friend. Nope, these aren't uploaded to the workshop. I am basically the only one that has them. Anyways, back to this. Oh man, it reset this. Hell. That's what I get for getting distracted, I suppose. The models aren't actual models. They're like put together by code. So there's not really any way to create them other than the actual weapon code. And weapon code doesn't need to be distributed in the content. This telephone is tricky. Yeah, good enough. What types of scrap would you find in Respite? So stuff just sorts of appears. So it could be anything from pipes, old broken guns, cars, and yeah, there's wood around. Trees and stuff too. They even reappear after being cut down sometimes. It's actually pretty easy to get wood provided you can find a tree and a way to see it. The metal pipe. Sorry, I forgot to exist. My bad. Are the trees organic? Organic. They are made of tree. Whether they're alive or not is up to debate. Why are there still so many things left? There's like 10 more. The pain. All of this so people can hold a rib if they want to. What is the proper way to hold a human scapula? I forgot to parent it to the hand loops. Might have to fix some of those later. was wondering why it was suddenly more difficult. Why do I need to hold a bone? So you can carry it around of course. For bone activities. You spoiled yourselves on these. Don't worry, they aren't real. Fake. The show. The shoe. The shoe show. Don't worry, nobody gets stabbed. The normal GMod carry. Well, yes, but this is a Voices of the Void port, so I have to also try to port this. You want me to throw it? Happy. Skull. Did they buff Void Shiki? They added a rank up quest for it, yeah. It used to cost NP and now it gives a bit. Are you using mine? You only use mine. The coup playthrough. But yeah, every so often they release rank up quests for some lesser used servants. I try to do them immediately. She just came out. I don't think there will be a rank up for a little bit. Okay, that should be about all of them. I guess we can do these two. I think I have to restart to test them. So let's do that. Well, that was a lot of tedious stuff, but we got through it. There's still more work to be done on the holding object system. But that was the most annoying part of grabbing those coordinates and stuff. Just have to do a little more waiting. Actually, maybe we'll just head to the chatting screen now and I can test these later. Hi. The cats can be in that corner. Rather than sit in a loading screen, we can sit in a chatting screen. That seems more fun anyways. Cats versus Lamu. I don't want to fight one of those weird looking guys. They're creepy fellas. Oh really, they tweaked it again. I have no idea what's real or not. Hi. While muting me. Why would you mute me? Cruel. Don't mute me, wow. Fine, I'll get muted then. Checked pilots and I don't see it there. He's blocking me, wow. I'm just joking around. A little tomfoolery. I don't want to be muted or blocked. You must listen to me. Forever. Or until you want to stop, I guess. But yeah, that was some programming. We really only worked on one thing. But we got it mostly working, so that's nice. I don't think I have you muted pilots. When I check it doesn't say you are. Think it's just Discord being weird. My hands are free from the fish. For now. I think someone gave you some chips at some point, but I don't know Winder. How nice of Brent to fund your hat addiction. Do you guys want to see the schedule? Here it is, the rumored schedule. 6 streams again this week. Every time I think about it I am like, oh, I should go back to 5 so I don't die. And then 1 hour later I'm like, wow, I could stream this in the 6th stream slot. Wow, that miner just stole my fish. What the hell? We beat RimWorld, so we're done with RimWorld for now. I might play it again in the future with some more mods and stuff though. Should you gamble all your chips on a heist? Yes, gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble right now. Gambling is an investment. Gambling will make you rich. Gambling will make your dreams come true. Do get it twisted. Go crazy. Bet it all. Winder, I don't think it actually put you in. The bot being a little silly. It's important to use floats when you're on a ship. Otherwise you'll sink. Har 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 har. I guess the bot won't let you gamble, sorry Winder. That's really weird that it won't let you. Come on bot, let Winder make poor financial decisions. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to change it so it's more fair. Let me go look at it on stream actually. I won't show it to you, but like pretend it's there. Oh, the max amount is set to 1337 for some reason. That's why Winder couldn't get in, because he tried to wager more than that. I'll set it to 10,000. It just says chance to win, and I put it at 50. Is that not right? I can customize the messages to be less piratey too. But I have no idea what to make it like. What should I set the chance to win at to be a fair 50% then? There, I set it to 66% then. I will rewrite these messages into a respite thing, I guess. I am doing it real quick, pardon me. yea, and pardoned of all crimes. Some of these are hard to rewrite because they are so pirate-pilled. Wow, apparently there's a chance the kraken just shows up and eats your boat. There's a victory, a partial victory, and a defeat. The partial victory is the poisonous fog message we always seem to get. It's being creepy and only buffing. Kill. A pirate respite session. Yeah, I can do one probably. There's actually a lot of maps for sea battle kinds of things. There was even a Gary's Mod game mode where you made a boat out of props and stuff and sailed around. It was pretty cool actually. There was like an oil rig where you would go and collect oil drums to sell. Yeah, the destructible ships was fun. There was a space version of the same concept too. You'd made a spaceship. However, it would crash like every 10 minutes. Good times. Gary's mod has actually become a lot more stable these days. Doesn't crash nearly as much. We only had one crash on the anniversary stream. Very nice. Okay, I rewrote the heist. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that level for some reason doesn't like it when there's respite and PCS on it for some reason. Why is it ahoying? I don't see a way to customize that one. I think they forgot to include that message. That is Versuit Youth. Very scuff. Yeah, I just don't see that one in here, so I don't think I can change it. I guess there will be just a little pirate yelling at you as you join. My Discord didn't make a single noise, Lady J. Unless you mean the hat on the screen. Winder is now rich. It played the messages out of order. That's weird. No idea what's going on with that. Yeah, half the team. Citation needed. Anyways, now that I've taken some of the pirate stuff out of that, let's look at this schedule. So, tomorrow, more Caligula effect. The game where the music drives you insane and you beat up the children. Friday, Crow Country, bird game. Saturday, respite. They will continue to fight the worm. Sunday, demos. It's been a while since we last played demos, so we'll play some demos. If you have any demos you really want me to try, feel free to put them in the suggestions channel. Otherwise I'll just look over my wishlist for demos I haven't played yet. Either way is fine. I will try to prioritize the ones you want me to play though. That's the schedule. Oh yeah, on Thursday. Tomorrow, that is. I might be slightly later than expected. I might go spend some time with family. I don't know how long it will take. Today is Thursday, if you're... well, me. But listen later. What? Really? How can I be me, when me is me? My dad was like, want to get ice cream? And I was like, yeah. So that's happening. Happy winter. I will probably include some of the demos from the other day, but you guys recommended me like 50 games. Don't widen me. Winter is rich from gambling. The power of gambling. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you want me to play some specific demos, you can put them in the suggestions channel, that way I won't forget. Nanachi is always inspirational. Inspiration. I think I don't know. For all I know, she starts eating people in the manga. Made in Abyss is pretty weird. As for other numbers news, not just for this week but for in general, the numbers news segment. Let me try to remember. The Voices of the Void port is still truckin'. It slowed down a little since I am streaming more than normal and being lazy. But I am making progress. There are talks of collabs in the works, but no promises on any yet. Next week, I think I'll try doing a week of Twitch streams only, just as a little experiment. Just a little test. I can take my time with stuff. I want it to be done immediately. But yeah, just want to see how that goes. YouTube is weird lately. Not that I want to leave YouTube or anything, but I do like to check a couple things with this test. Well, YouTube is weird in different ways than Twitch. Like the company itself, not the community. The raid notification has been broken for 3 weeks, and that kind of makes me think that it may just not get fixed ever. To some degree it kind of feels like the laid off the poor programmer that was working on the streaming side of YouTube. doesn't feel like they've released any new streaming functionality in a while anyways. It's just a little concerning is all. Halloween is the 31st of October. The next Storytime stream is probably going to be like the middle of September. Let me see. We'll do it on the 21st, I think. I guess the 14th would be more of the middle, but I'm not ready yet. I mean, I felt like streaming was already an afterthought for YouTube. Now it feels like they've given up sort of, or just don't care at all anymore. Why did you put me in gravy? Don't gravy me. Don't give Shade the weird title, this is your fault. But yeah, just some thoughts about streaming on YouTube I've been having lately. I wish that YouTube would work a little harder to make sure that streaming works properly. That's slightly unrelated to the trying out a week of Twitch thing, but thought I would comment on it anyways. I mostly just want to try out a week of Twitch because the Twitch streams seem to go quite well. I can make many expressions pilots. Not just smug, multifaceted cat. Even if I go to Kick, I don't really see a reason to go to Kick really, but I also don't know a lot about Kick. Here, watch, this isn't smug. It's hard to off-roam like that because I look at myself and then laugh. Expressions. Does Facebook gaming have the fast encoding? I don't know anything about Facebook gaming. Stream didn't even really get off the ground, did it? Seems like people try to get Twitch alternatives going and it immediately doesn't go well. Tough business to get into, I guess. Maybe in the future servers will be cheaper or something and this stuff will be more profitable for the websites. Even if they had a soft monopoly, it would be fine if they weren't bleeding money just by operating. But yeah, I won't be leaving YouTube anytime soon unless I guess streaming just breaks or something. But I may consider doing more Twitch streams per week and making it more of an even split between Twitch and YouTube. It will depend on this test thing I do. What do you guys think? Would me streaming more on Twitch be an inconvenience to you? Or upset you in some way? I saw some other creators discuss the Twitch versus YouTube thing, and in the comments it seemed like many preferred YouTube. They were YouTube comments, of course, but I think it's still valid information. Well, the Discord notification is just me manually posting it. So as long as I don't forget, you'll know. Yeah, a lot of people really hate Twitch ads, myself included. How bad at the YouTube ones? I've used adblock so long that I don't know what they really like here anymore. I went and checked the ad settings today, and apparently live streams have pre-rolls always that I cannot turn off. Like on YouTube. Is this true? Do you see pre-roll ads before streams? the YouTube ads still let you skip them after like 5 or so seconds to write. "15-second unskippable ads in a row." Interesting. And being a member doesn't stop them either. That's rough. It doesn't sound like they successfully did it. Since I don't think the pre-rolls are working properly. They failed to implement it, I guess. But yeah, the thing I heard most complaints about Twitch are just how many ads they run. My biggest problem with Twitch ads is the low variety, and how cringe they usually are. I don't know what it is about Valorant ads, but they make me want to die. They're so awful. They're anti-advertisements. They make the game look so cringe. Twitch ads make me believe that you shouldn't be allowed to put music into your ads anymore. Okay, so you get a 15-sec ad as a pre-roll. Noted. Maybe Twitch is outdoing YouTube on the ad front now. How many mid-rolls do you get? There's also mid-rolls, supposedly. Though I told YouTube let me place those manually, and then I simply don't place any at all. I have no idea if YouTube puts in any by itself. I assume everyone just uses adblock so they don't know, right? That is also perfectly acceptable. My adblock doesn't work on Twitch, so I am subjected to hell over there. Maybe YouTube has a better ad situation just because ad blocks are effective on it. I don't know. Generally, I want to provide the best viewer experience I can. So I wish I could just remove the ads entirely. But I don't think YouTube will let that fly, sadly. I wish Twitch would add the DVR thing. Honestly, that would be such a huge win if they could. That would be like the greatest feature they could add. Is there a reason why they haven't? Is it like difficult to do so? They already save a VOD, even if it's somewhat temporary. It shouldn't be that hard, should it? I guess I don't really understand video encoding. Well, the rolling to min buffer is there, isn't it? That's how you are able to clip things. Well, they're already storing the video as a VOD, provided you have VODs turned on. Yeah, ideally it should just work like it does on YouTube. Would be such a win for them. Especially when people are complaining about the new feature so much. The knocking thing. Twitch has some things it could learn from YouTube and vice versa. I also really like being able to set membership prices. And having as many tiers as I like to. That's such a nice thing to have. But I guess Twitch doesn't trust people with that power. The cowards. They explained it on Twitter and also in the stream manager, I believe. I don't understand it fully. Not a lot of people I know have used it, so I don't think I can make a tier cost $71.92. I think the highest it lets me go is 1,000, which is also absurd. $71.92 is scary. Like, if it's in the form of dollars. Well, I want a DVR like Wildlife Lady J. I know about VODs already. It works live. If it works live, why don't they just integrate it into the player? That's silly. But yeah, the problem with gag tiers is that someday one insane lad will do it. And then you're like, oh no. The terror. But yeah, just some thoughts on streaming platforms and stuff. It does seem like in general, Twitch is trying. But things are also getting a little more expensive over there. Welcome Daniel, we're just yapping. Talking about streaming platforms and stuff. The cat returns to normal, revealing a hidden 3. Well, they're trying, more than YouTube is trying. They do things sometimes, as opposed to doing things basically never. Hi. What about Kick? Does Kick add cool features ever? Like, I genuinely have no idea what that website is really like. Beyond people telling me crimes, and this is where the banned people go. It's free to sign up, yeah. I should probably make an account if only to reserve my name. Yeah, it's got the gambling. True. Maybe someday we'll give it a try or something. What the hell, someone took 7192. This is a crime. Guess I was too late. Tragic. I don't know what Kick's rates are. Twitch gives you like 50%, sometimes more depending on your numbers. YouTube gives you 70%. I'll consider what to name myself if I ever feel like streaming there. %. No way. Is that truly what they claim? That's what they claim. I don't know if I buy that though. Strings attached. Guess it's got some hidden things in it then. I am not too conflicted about that honestly. I don't mind the split too much. On any of the sites, that is. Yeah, they can probably fund themselves with the gambling a bit. The power of gambling. You know what more gambling? Time for more gambling. You guys might have posted it too early. Oh, never mind, you got it. Bot seems a little slow today. But yeah, in the future, if the little experiment I do next week goes well, you can probably expect another Twitch stream per week, from 1 to 2 or something like that. Or an even split of 3 on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. If I keep doing 6 a week, that is. What do you guys think about the 6 a week thing? Too much numbers, still somehow too little numbers. Just the right amount of numbers. I mean, there's plenty of unauthorized streaming on Twitch too. Check out the Twitch artifact category sometime. They just stream movies and shows there. I don't think the configuration options for this heist command are labeled properly. Wind are making a whole 1 point. Amazing returns. You lost all your points that you wagered pilots. All 719.2 of them. Tragic. I'd still like to make my own bot someday. I have the means to do so, but it would just be more work, which would make me scream on top of the work I already have to do. Nobody said anything about their thoughts on the 6 stream weeks though. Maybe you guys are just neutral on it. Pilots said 25 hours a day numbers. Don't make me a workaholic, I'll die. In another tab? That's okay. Yeah, I'll do my best to avoid harming myself. Don't worry about that. Even if you guys were all demanding me stream 7 days a week, I would just say no and not do it. I am just worried I am asking for too much of your time is all. For those that like to watch every VOD or watch every stream, I don't want to overburden you or anything. 8 streams a week. Stop trying to kill me. You can just not open the stream, true. Don't redeem burned out rec numbers. But yeah, I'll probably scale it back to 5 streams, do 2 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. Sunday will remain a Twitch stream and I am not sure which slot will get moved over. I didn't get to read the message before he retracted it. please don't revive me to overwork me again. I am not Gilgamesh. I mean, I guess unless the Twitch experiment goes like insanely well, it kind of depends on fast. If I stream on Twitch a week and suddenly I gain like 7192 followers and 7192 concurrent viewers and 7192 subscribes, I may be compelled to stream there more. Blonde hair, red eye numbers might look strange. Your Wednesday or my Wednesday? If it's the current Voices of the Void stream, I'll think about keeping it there if I can. But I have to be careful not to overwork myself and leave myself time for off-stream stuff too. I want to stream more, I want to stream all the time, but I also don't want to die. It's a conflict, a real problem. You're only one viewer. What if every other chatter was actually also you? I cloned you to fill the chat. But yeah, as for my limits and stuff, I have absolutely no idea what they are, to be honest. I have no idea how many streams is too many streams. I seem to be able to do 5 pretty manageably, considering I did 5 every week for like years. If 5 was over the limit, I would have had to stop a while ago. But perhaps 5 is the limit exactly, and I should be more careful. Don't worry, pilots, if RimWorld isn't driving me insane, programming is. You don't have to apologize. RimWorld was fun and a good time. Just also a little tedious and annoying. I am happy I played it and I enjoyed myself doing so. I am just a complainer is all. Even if I am enjoying a thing, I will find a way to complain and whine about things. No, the RimWorld Naya has permanently altered Pidot's brain. But yeah, let me summarize this numbers news segment. Twitch experiment next week. May stream more consistently on Twitch in the future. Will likely return to 5 stream weeks. And the next story time is likely to be on September 21st. There is your numbers news. Any questions? Any thoughts? Or anything else you particularly want to talk about? I am glad you are comfortable, even if comfortable means you are driving yourself insane. You may ask one respite question, Pilots. 1. And I may, possibly, answer it correctly. Choose wisely. It's the last question you will ever ask. Just kidding. You'll survive. How do they compare to actual humans and animals? They are very similar, but have some key differences. You are almost at the end of Babylonia winter. It's quite long though. There's still plenty more to go. Anyways, the question. Plastics, somewhat weaker, physically, more easily broken, cut, or crusade. Their wounds also don't heal very well on their own. They have to close them with plastic dust and water. They also don't bleed, but if they have big open wounds, they will still die as if they did. Basically, Most things that would kill a normal person would also kill a plastic. But medical treatment is different, requires sculpting and plastic materials. Plastics also just shed plastic dust over time, so they sort of make a stockpile of it. Do they have special anatomy? They have no need for those special parts. You know, those ones. Plastics are built rather than born, basically. Anatomy different. As stated before, they don't actually have any blood. So if you cut one open, they'd have organs and stuff in there, but they would be sort of empty and full of dust. Oh yeah, instead of a heart, they have a metal core. Made out of the very same chips you guys are always using to redeem hats and stuff. It's only ruined if they're dead. If they don't have blood, how do they function? Respite is not a world of physical sense. Well, the chips don't come from their hearts originally. The chips are used to make their hearts. They are used in the creation of a plastic. But yeah, you could harvest chips from their cores. Other than that, plastics are often missing something. A lot of plastics lack a mouth, and cannot speak. Thus a lot of them communicate in their own plastic sign language. That's not new, it just doesn't show up in the respite sessions often because it's inconvenient. No, that's not a sign of being a fiend. It's more likely for a plastic to have no mouth than to have one, actually. How do they eat? Imagine this. A plastic holds an apple, it brings it to its mouth, but it has no mouth, a bite comes out of the apple anyways. Plastics, you can imagine, are something like a vague blur of what a human could be, an imitation or a glimpse of one. Humans die when they are cut open, so do plastics. Humans eat when food is brought at their face, so do plastics. When a human's heart stops, they die. So too does the plastic, even if they don't have the same thing going on. As for mentally, plastics are people for the most part, but there's some differences. Since plastics are created, they will view their creator as a parent, or something similar like a leader. Plastics are not born small and grow up, they are built, so they start out fully mentally capable and all that. The knowledge they have is largely based on the knowledge their creator had. So if you're a plastic and you were built by some dude named Jim, you would have a lot of the information that Jim had. You wouldn't have his memories, but you would have his information. So you wouldn't remember like one time Jim was attacked by a creature called a waste and it smelled bad. The plastic would have wastes are creatures and they smell bad. Can they grow as people and break their limits? Certainly they can become stronger and wiser just like any person could. There can be gaps in this creator-given information as well. And sometimes they may have talents and stuff or just like doing other things too. Jim could create a plastic, not know anything about mechanics, and then the plastic could be interested in machines and technology. In a way, plastics are loyal to their creator, but it only goes to some extent. If they are treated too poorly, they may abandon the one who created them. But yeah, there are certainly plastics that who created and mistreated. Yeah, anyone can create plastics if you have the materials. Well, usually just drifters and other plastics can. And fiends. But that's a horror story. Shades very rarely have done so. Yeah, so plastics can form their own communities and create more plastics. Though, they do have to eat and stuff, and it requires a lot of materials to make one. So they can't just make 1,000 of themselves all over. There's also a rare chance that a plastic is created, and is not even a little bit loyal to the one that created them. So they just leave or get banished. You can create different things other than people, yeah. Though it's more difficult. You have to sculpt it out yourself for the most part. With a humanoid plastic, it just kind of shows up when the materials are present and the feelings are there. If you wanted to make like a grizzly bear, you are going to have to actually mostly sculpt a bear. Am I living in America? Secret. But yeah, there is your plastic lore for the day, pilots. Do you have any more questions about them? Oh yeah, there's one more bit of them. Plastics can have wildly different cultures if left to their own devices, really. So one respite may have plastics that worship gnomes and give them gifts and good treatment, while another respite throws gnomes as a weapon and hates them or something. Do I watch anime series? Yeah, I watch anime from time to time. Hard to pinpoint a favorite though. My favorite a long time ago was Yuki Yuna is a hero, but it's been a really long time since I've watched it. I don't know if it still holds up. I mentioned fiends. You got your one question. Fiends would have me talking like another 30 minutes. Do I know the band Queen? I know of Queen, yes. True pilots, it's very possible. Now what? It's pretty late, we should probably end soon. The plastic numbers variant. What song do I like by Queen? I don't listen to any Queen songs really. There's nobody to raid tonight. We've actually had a ton of people to raid lately, but not tonight it seems. The plastic numbers variant. In a way, you already have one. Well, more like 3. Just who do you think was on the front lines of that war? To fight a never-ending war you need a never-ending supply of soldiers, you know. I haven't watched any JoJo. No, the variants with plastics are. The memory, because the memory is all of them, the moon, shade, and I guess technically the unknown, but the unknown is too unknown to be us or. Try it out. I tried once like 10 years ago but couldn't get into it for some reason. Indeed, wrong. Anyways, Time for me to go. Nobody to raid tonight, so I will simply just leave. Just kidding. Anyways. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Life has many doors, Winder. It just so happens that there are 2 exits to this stream. Both left and right. And down and up. And diagonal.